worth paying attention to. Blue sky territories on the move. Lulu gapping down there. My eyes were failing me last night, and I was looking at Lulu with extended hours off, forgetting that they had earnings, and lo and behold, the trade idea is just totally out the window. Anyways, Lulu, big gap down. I did not look at DocuSign. It's really Broadcom and Lulu that would have been the ones to trade.
Yo,
Docu sort of
stock
faded off
5150.
ever since it lost its darling aspect from the sickness era. With that, we've got 8:12 on the clock. Let's take a look at the top line.
I got Trade Brigade on here. I'm gonna piggyback on them this morning, and we'll see how it goes. But today, jobs numbers coming out. Unemployment unemployment rate and the average earnings that should be at non-farm payroll, non-farm employment change should be at 8:30. But they're saying that it's a some kind of hang up going on with the at the BLS. Of course, they're saying that, so that gives them room to create a little drama before we start the drama. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're doing right now, if you ask me. But also you can see here the VIX though, because what's that news? That news came out and the VIX started rising. So we're at like 15.4, not too bad. And market, yeah. But we're gonna tune in to Trade Brigade and let them talk. I'm just gonna watch. All right.
Anticipating that rate cut. And when the rate cut comes, that's maybe when get a little bit of a pullback in markets, right? Oh, look, the big moment's here, and boom, nothing really happens, right? What else? Tesla's nearly 1 trillion new 1 trillion. I'm clearing my throat, but let me also blink my eyes a couple times. $1 trillion pay package for Elon Musk would expand his voting power. Wow. Trillionaires. There you have it. Elon, there you go, sir. I think the stock likes it. Obviously, the stock is up after hours. And the idea here is the voting power, right? So Tesla has a catalyst. Doesn't matter how you feel about pay packages or not. The stock likes the news. And so far, being up in the after hours means that it's probably a decent catalyst watch this morning. So Tesla on radar. The big old White House dinner last night, all the tech CEOs showing up, and Sundar saying, I'm glad it's over on the antitrust resolution. They do not have to sell Chrome. There you have it. The other interesting thing that happened there was Zuckerberg pressed about, how does he feel? What was it? I think Trump was like, oh, this is going to be the start of your political career. And then Zuckerberg was like, absolutely not. Anyways, that's it. I'm glad it's over. And a big dinner there has come to conclusion as well. There you go. There's your $10 billion AI customer. And it looks like Chris K in the chat is saying that is Broadcom and OpenAI is this relationship here. Interesting. Where is the... Yeah, I guess Riot Zahn, this was the headline I was looking for earlier up in the chat, says OpenAI set to start mass production of its own AI chips with Broadcom, from the Financial Times. All right, so there you go. $10 billion to Broadcom from OpenAI, and the story just keeps getting better. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the headlines here. Let's rip through them. Again, we've got 8:15 on the clock. We have ourselves 8:30 for the labor report. We'll see if the BLS gets it out in time. Starbucks wants its cafes to look more welcoming. They look very sterile. What else? Upgrade to ASML says chipmaker is headed towards inflection point. Substantial chip tariffs are coming, signals that Apple and others will be safe, though. That came out of the dinner last night. We'll see where that lands. Feels like just an off-cuff comment as of right now. What else? Lulu shares plunge. We talked about that. Stock-specific stuff here. Stock-specific stuff. Trump finalizes Japan trade deal with 15% tariffs. Okay. OpenAI is building AI jobs platform that could challenge Microsoft's LinkedIn. This relationship is so funny to me. It's so weird. Like, OpenAI now competing with LinkedIn, but Microsoft owns 55% or whatever of OpenAI. And then Microsoft just the other day released their own, it's called MAI 1 or something like that. It's their first in-house built full model. I just like, what's going on here? Why are you like battling your one arm's fighting the other arm? I don't get it. So I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand business, but kind of interesting. Broadcom soaring after an earnings beat. We know they're up big time. Offshore wind giant Ørsted gets green light for survival plan after Trump blocks the project. What else? BMW doubles down on software. Okay, that's interesting for Tesla Chinese EV rivals. What else? Broadcom price targets getting upgraded here. Palo Alto in the headlines. And Boeing hires replacement workers as defense unit strikes enter the second month. Okay, so I think that for the most part, it's Broadcom and all the upgrades it's catching here. And it's OpenAI Microsoft story a little bit. And it's just big tech CEOs in the meeting that was there in the White House last night. Okay, Tesla on the pay package for Musk, probably the most market moving headline this morning, aside from just the earnings report on the actual Broadcom earnings. Lutnick predicts, oh, we just missed it here. It was breaking. It was breaking just a second ago. Can we click on breaking and have that go back? Where is that? There's some comment about the BLS, which might have been interesting ahead of this release here. Anyways, let's go over to the charts. Let's see what we can see over there, and we'll prepare for a market reaction in about 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Let's go ahead and take a look at the charts, take a sip of coffee. Again, it's a labor report day. We've got coffee, donuts, handmade espresso drinks from Svetlana. Order whatever you'd like, all the way from a just pure espresso, all the way up to a latte and anything in between, a cortado, a flat white, a cappuccino, and whatever you want. Go order it up, and I'll see you at the charts in just a second. All right. With that, this is MU. We don't necessarily want to sit on MU for too long. Let's give this a little reset here, and let's jump on over to our ES futures. Let's jump to the ES futures 4-hour time scale. We could start a little bit of a top-down analysis here ahead of the actual labor report. What we don't want to do is get too deep into the analysis ahead of the actual release, just noting that, of course, subject to change the analysis quite dramatically in about 12 minutes. So we'll be responsible about that and not get too far ahead of ourselves here. The first thing that we should just say is that obviously on yesterday's rally, the market has made a very important equal high in here. Okay, huge equal high. And all that says to me is that, once again, it's incorrect to sort of take a bearish stance on this market. And it's been incorrect to take a bearish stance on this market because we've never actually produced a lower low. This support hold down here early on in the Tuesday session was so critical because it produced an equal low rather than a lower low. And I know we've talked about this quite a bit in the pre-market preps for the last week, but it's just a great example of not getting too aggressive on any particular side before it
And guess what? I shorted because I'm wrong.
bearish down here, because why not? Markets falling to the downside. You're ignoring the principles of how markets move from a mechanical perspective, right? So the fact that we now have an equal high up here looks pretty darn good to me. It means that at best, the trend is neutral, at worst, the trend is neutral. At best, the trend is actually trying to flip back to up, right? So with that, I would say the next key component of the 4-hour chart is quite clear. You either need to go on to produce a substantial new higher high in the trend count, or if you pull back, then buyers want to see a potential higher low. And on the 4-hour time scale, I think it's quite obvious where that higher low wants to form. Of course, it would be right here. Anything that's over 64.66, this is the key level we've been talking about until we're blue in the face, 64.66, as long as we're above that, you could retrace basically all of yesterday's rally. If you're above 64.66, you have a 4-hour higher low. All right? So on pullbacks, 64.66 is absolutely critical. Now, of course, there's some other levels in here that we'll parse out on the hourly chart that will still be critical for higher low potential, right? If we consolidate here and brigade bolt over into blue sky territories, great. This will look like a higher low. If we pull back to here, which is really the squeeze point from Friday's session of last week, if we pull back and hold 64.80s, and then we brigade bolt back into blue sky territories, great. This will also look like a higher low. But the line in the sand that I would start to use is the origin of the rally from yesterday, and really the origin of the breakdown from the overnight session headed into the Tuesday open, where markets really started to accelerate in the downward direction. Okay, 64.66. I've said the number until I'm blue in the face. It has a lot of historical references back here. You've got all of this previous support, origin of the breakdown here, tried to act as support, origin of the breakdown here. It's been recaptured. It's the origin of the breakout. If we're over 64.66, we're doing all right. We are doing all right. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at the, we just finished the 4-hour. Let's go to the hourly chart. We've got 8:22 on the clock, so we've got 8 minutes to go until the data is released. That will be an important one. So what do we have here on the hourly chart? We know that the hourly trend was up basically as soon as, I was going to say Tuesday, but it was Wednesday because markets were closed on Monday. Getting my days straight here. Remember, holiday weeks always throw me for a loop. It's like I lose track of my days. Anyways, If this was Tuesday, this was Wednesday, it was a perfect gap fill reversal. And if you did not acknowledge the fact that this was a 1 hour higher low on the gap fill reversal and a strong close up towards the highs, again, just go back and watch Wednesday night's midweek market update video. It'll clear everything up, right? This is an hourly uptrend, higher low, higher high. Okay. So as soon as Thursday opened up, as long as the market stayed over this level down here, which is another classic level that we've been yelling about for the last couple weeks or whatever, and everybody can see the number. It's not like it's a special number. You just have to respect it for what it's worth. 64.30, right? If the market stayed over 64.30, then great. There's no reason to change bearish. And as a matter of fact, what did we do yesterday? Obviously, in the hourly trend count, all we did was go on to produce a brand new higher high. So are we still bullish the market? The answer is absolutely. But when you're sitting on a higher high, is it reasonable that the market could pull back and offer a higher low, right? This becomes the next thing to watch out for. Yes. The answer is yes. Because we have a higher high, the market can pull back, offer a higher low, and nothing will change with the trend. It will remain in the upward direction. As a matter of fact, it's probably the next most healthy move to occur. You don't want the market to go straight up because if you get straight up, then the pullback is going to be much more violent on the downside, simply noting that there's no structure to support the market, right? So in an ideal world, what might we see today? And again, we have the labor report coming out in about, 6.5 minutes. So let's not jump the gun here. But if the market were to pull back, then great. Maybe there's a thin structure retracement for a short underneath 6,500 back down to point B, 64.80s. Maybe we go a little bit deeper than that to the key level at point C, which is 64.66, what we were just talking on and on and on and on and on about on the 4-hour chart, right? This would be well within the bounds of something the market could do today. Let's just say that the labor report, LR, labor report, comes in worse than expected. And when I say worse than expected, the market's reaction is worse than expected because right now we're in that twisted phase, right? Where sometimes good news is actually bad news for the market because of the implications for the Fed, and sometimes bad news is good news because of the implications for the Fed and the possibility of rate cuts. We know this, right? So if that's the case, then what we would potentially say is an adverse reaction from the broad market on the labor report, not necessarily that it's good or bad report, but just an adverse reaction. If the market's really moving here, maybe we get that pullback today, right? So, and that would be, once again, well within the realm of possibility of doing what? Just setting a 1-hour higher low here. 1-hour higher low would also be a 4-hour higher low, right? And this key spot, once again, I know I've said it probably too many times now. You're sick of this, but 64.66. 64.66, right around in here. Okay, as long as that holds, I would maintain a bullish stance on the 1-hour and the 4-hour. Okay. Okay, now that we've got that out of the way, let's go ahead and talk about the upside, right? Because we can't just be pessimists and say like, oh, the market's going to crash and burn and go to zero. We should definitely talk about some upside here. If the market starts to accept up and over the all-time high, which is here at 65.23, then it really just becomes a matter of like, okay, consolidation over 6,500, which is the base of the spike, basically. We'll talk about spike rules in a second as well. If we get this, and then we get something that looks like this, I mean, we're just seeking upside continuation and, new price discovery into blue sky territories, right? That's what we've got there. There will be absolutely zero discounts or any 48-hour trials for people who scream in the office, Evan. So there's that. No, the only way to get a free trial is to participate in the giveaway, which is going to be released at 9 o'clock. That's it. Okay, but no yelling. You have to promise me no yelling. And you're an esteemed member of the office. I can see you've got the security red velvet rope. I see it, right? So just promise me no yelling. G with the 20 in the chat. Lulu, where is the guy that said you were too bullish? Can we look at GS? He actually said, remember, that was Bicycle in the chat, right? Bicycle said earlier on that Matt was right. We were not too bullish. We were appropriately bullish. So there's that. Anyhow, going back to the ES and seeing what's going on here, we've still got about, 3 minutes to go? 3 minutes to go until the data is released. Anyways, the point being is that price discovery in the upward direction, it's bullish. We should probably try to go with it.
All right, we got 3 minutes before the non-farm payroll change comes up. Counting down right now. All right, so what I got open now is the Forex Factory, the non-farm payroll right here, non-farm employment change. And let's see, we're gonna see what that's gonna be. Let's see. All right, want to get it so we can see the complete. There it is. All right, so we got 1 minute counting down, and right here, just looking at my chart, I am out of position. I was thinking that I shouldn't have played this. Is what I'm saying. Is what I should say. I shouldn't have played this because I I'm short right here. I got two contracts. Cause see, we were peaking, and then I thought like, okay, well, peaking, but see, then it boom, right when I went in, the market rose up. So we're back in the bizarro world. What's good is bad, and what's bad is good. That's where we at. So what I would like to happen, of course, is that the market reacts negatively, and then boom, we drop down. But that's usually not how it goes for me. Well, I'm not going to say that. That could happen because this is all expecting that the Federal Reserve is going to cut, which that's because you have bad jobs and then the Federal Reserve will be forced to cut like an emergency cut. I don't think they're going to do an emergency cut though. You know what I'm saying? Um, Damn, DJT just said, looks like we lost India and Russia to the deepest, darkest China. May they have a long and prosperous future together. Yes. All right, so we got a spike down just now. Let's see what's happening. It's like put this on the 1 minute. All right, so what do we have for these informations? All right, so 22,000 for the non-farm payroll chart, non-farm employment. Unemployment rate is 4.3. So that's what we forecasted. Yeah. All right, average earnings zero point 0.3. So non-farm came in 22,000 lower. 22,000. They expected 75,000. They got 22. So this is neutral. Yep. So basically, we got what we already knew. And so people ain't getting no jobs, and that's what it is. So look at that. We had this bounce and then spike back up. That range right there, 6,500. Was that 65.50, 65.60? So it didn't crash out. Didn't crash out. So for me, that's not good because I'm still in the wrong position. What am I down? I'm down 400 in these because I was hoping that we will pull back and be short. I was short, but it is what it is. So we'll just see how it goes. So now this is all pre-market, mind you, and we're under the 200 on the 1 minute. Let's see what we're looking like on the 15. All right, so we spiked down to here. So market will probably be between 65.60 and pushing up to the all-time high. So so now only thing we're gonna wait for is CPI number, and if that comes in hot, then yeah. So it looks like we got unemployment, like I said, is 4.3. That's what they expected. They expected it to be higher, and then this right here, 22.2. So we got a little spike. So we're just sitting. And my position is down here from 65.34. So 30 points. I'm still 20 points on the wrong side, wrong direction. We'll see how it goes. But I think that this is all because they feel like the rate cuts are going to be coming. And yeah, it looks like the Russell is up 23. Click on that. Russell had the same reaction. Look at that. Spike. Ran up, spike back down to the 200. So, well, what I'm hoping today is that we spike back, we run back down. See, now it turned green. This is on the 15. So we'll see how this is going to go today. Oh, here we didn't even go down to the 200. The 200 is down here. Yeah, so, but oh well, that's what happened, and that's the non-farm payroll. So, am I going to stay live? I will say this though. Look at this news over here. Um, Trump says, looks like we lost India, Russia to the deepest, darkest China. I mean, it took them long enough to figure out that China was the lead. I mean, Russia ain't running shit. Xi Jinping is the mastermind over there. Oh well, it sounds like he's giving up. That's what it sounds like. So, what I think is gonna happen, as far as this goes, is we're gonna be in the proxy war now between China and Russia through Ukraine. Maybe he's coming to the realization that we need to go ahead and get down on the get down and support Ukraine, get behind NATO, and just do what we got to do. Because that's what's happening, whether he wants it to or not. All that peace bullshit talk, you know, that's enough of that. So, yeah, look at that. Somebody else says he doesn't even realize that it's thanks to him because countries are tighter and together now, specifically India, China. Yep. So we got a little pullback on that, but that's what I'm saying. We need this to break back down below the two. We can get down below the two and erase this overnight, this dream. So this is BS right here. Then we'll be all right. But we touched the 200 now, and so we break below the 200, then yeah, we'll be moving in the right direction. Because I don't know why the market jumps ahead anyway, far as that Fed that cuts and stuff. That's like giving out participation trophies. Like, oh, you're doing bad. Here you go. Here's a rate cut to help you out. I get sick of that. Hey, daughter, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, oh wait, dang, I got. Sorry. All right, we're back. I had to go take a walk because, like I said, that stuff was not going my way earlier this morning. I don't understand why we trip over these. What is it? We're in a bizarre world where good is bad and bad is good. Like that right there, that had me messed up. And we're still above my. I'm not in profit yet. I'm still down 298. Still down because my target, my trade price was 653.34. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong contract, bro. Get on the right contract. All right, so we're at 65, 63. Yeah, so I'm still not where I need to be. We're heading down, and that's good. But let's go to the 15-minute right quick. Yeah, not enough. Like I'm way down here. More than likely, we'll hit this 265.46. Um, but I might end up being stuck in this through the weekend, or we could let's see, let's do a fib on this right quick and see something. Let's see. We got 2 billion in puts going out right now. All right, so if we go here and there, so if we go to the low, see we're touching right here. This is the non-farm payroll low was right here, and we're even right there. Now 50% mark from this move from yesterday. Yeah, from yesterday's move up to last night. Then we're at the going to the 50%. So we'll hit here and probably bounce and pull, which that'll be right about the 200. Now, would that be perfect if we hit the zero and just balance out back here? I'll be cool with that for the weekend. But we'll see. We'll see. And the volume is still low. So we're just dropping right now, pulling back, taking profits. So all these people that was like, oh well, the Fed's gonna cut rates, Fed's gonna cut rates. See now, ran up, and now people are taking profits. So this right here is the non-farm payroll low right here. And if we push past that and continue on down, and then we'll hit this 200, and we'll see where we're gonna go. So let's see where it's gonna be at. Oh, I need to get a. I need to go pay for the car to get inspected today. Right, that's all right. We're getting a push down. All right, so we're breaking down a little bit. Let's see what this looks like on the 1 minute. Probably looks like super violent. All right, so there we go. We broke that. This is the non-farm payroll low right here, and we just broke that. But we'll see what the next one gets. Let's look at this on the trade. See, it doesn't look that bad when you look at it from here. Let's see. So that's the new high. So right now we're still up here at 76. So not low enough. We're at 178 on this right here. So let's see. What do we have? Do we have down here 65.10? What do we got? 65.10. Volume is light. Let's see, 65.47. All right, so we're waking back up now. So it looks like we hit the bottom. So on the 15 minute, so this is what your higher time frames are for. Because look, on the 15 minute, we hit the 200 and we wick back up. And I don't know. So now let's look at it for the 1 hour. On the 1 hour, the 200 is down here. That would be perfect for me. Mm. So see, we don't have much volume here. 65.10 be a nice target, but we don't have much volume down this way. Super light volume. Orders are light. This is on the on the December contract. Volume is going to be light on that anyway, so kind of like YOLO in a little bit. We'll see how it goes. So we get this little pullback up, and then it would have been nice if I could have rolled that one back down that way, though, huh? Yeah. So I'm thinking that we're gonna go pull back and come down some more. We should get back down to here, 65.30. All right, so like I said, on the 1 hour, we got another wick on that. Let's see. Go back up. All right, so we just below the 50 on that move up. Um, at the 78.6 on the overall fib. But what I need is more down this way. And we can hang out down here all weekend and I'll be okay. In the green, I'll hold it through the weekend, you know? What? Let's, I don't know. I might close out early because I'm down 300 because I marked the market last night, got me. Because last night we closed out. Look at that. Mark the market was 310, so I'm already 300 down on that position on this contract. That takes me, yeah, that takes me down to 913. So we're still coming down. 1 minute. Let's see what we're looking like on the trade. All right. So hopefully we come back down to where we were. All right, so we're coming into range now. We're down 193. So we're heading in the right direction now. All right, so we're closing in now. We're at a negative 53. Remember, we were down 200 on these. We'll see what happens though. All right, pulling back up a little bit. We're still not green. I think the way, honestly, what I'll probably do is just hang out here until if this turns green and then get out. I'm not gonna go for a home run or nothing. Just get out. Not gonna stand nothing over the weekend, I don't believe. Too risky. Let's look and see what the VIX is right quick. All right, VIX is climbing. We're at 16. That's on the 1 minute. Let's go to the 4 hour. VIX is coming back, but it's look how far we gotta go, like for it to matter. Because this was 18 right here. That was the other day. This is all yesterday. So we need this VIX to come on up some more, like 17 or so. Right now we got a doji. All right, we're closing in on our target now, 65.34. We're at 65.37. We'll see how it goes. VIX needs to climb some more. And if we can break through and get green, and we get out, we are now. Let's see where we at. Trade chart, chart. All right, so now we are at the, I'll go to the daily. 1 day. This is today. This is yesterday. So see, now we done came down into yesterday's area. Let's see, this closed at 65.38. So we are even with that, with the close from yesterday. Right now we are at the low at 65.25. All right, so we see we get our level right here, 65.35, 65.34, and we wick right there. And so now what we need is to get like yesterday's lows. That would be cool for me, which would be, what was yesterday's lows? Yesterday's low was 65.06. Eh, that's a little bit. I really would like it. Well, you see where I have my orders at, right here and right there. But if we can touch down and get there, what is that? That's 64.99, 6,500. Get back into dancing around there. And then drop on down. Then I'll probably stay. Like, so we follow this trend right here on back down. If we get back to that, we get break below this and stay below this, then yeah, I'll be feeling pretty good about myself. This is the price target too, due to the bond market. We'll see what happens. So buying puts and selling calls, that's what's going on right now. Go back to the 4 hour. Yeah. Yesterday that was not good positioning too, mind you, with those contracts right there. Because everything was going up and I shorted. So just so we know and we're clear, I was on the wrong side. Yeah, so we touching it now on the 4 hour. Let's go to the 1 hour. Let's look at the trade and see what we got. All right, so we getting in there, getting some volume is starting to pick up now. Trading starting to pick up a little bit. Get some buyers in there, but we still shorting. So hopefully they continue taking profit at least down to 65.12 or 65.08. 6,500 at 64.99. That's where my first target is at. That would be perfect. That would work out for me, and I would be happy with it. Yes. Yes, I say yes. So let's go. Let's keep going. We're at $6 down now, 8. I like having this counter here. Some people don't like that, but I like showing that P&L right there on the chart. So so right now we're still heading down. All right, we must be getting a move up. Yeah. All right, we got some buyers in there now. Let's move this out so I can see. Let's look at the spy right quick. Yeah, spy, look at that. Coming down. 200 is down here at 64.43. Yeah, we need that. Right now we're at the bottom of the Bollinger Band though, and it's holding on the 1 hour. That's what's happening with the spy. On the contract that we're on, we're below the bottom of the Bollinger Band. Slight touch, slight touch on our order. We're at 65.34.12, and we are, the ask is 65.34.50. So we're still negative. We need more. Let's see. All right, we're still going down. Looking good. We're green. So we're still heading down, and now we're green. 53, 48, 56. Making the money. Money, 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 money. Yay, yay. Ha 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 ha. $43. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so we're at 53, 51. Now, what do? I stay in this joint until we hit my order. So we have not hit a level that I think I need to get out at. Let me go back to the chart and take a look at it. Let's see where we at. All right, so we're just below our orders. VIX is still climbing up a little bit on the 5. Let's go to 1 minute. Excuse me. That VIX is running. It's up at the top of the Bollinger Band, waking up at 16. Like I said, we need that to be 14. This, we need to continue to come down. And what level? Let's see. Let's go to the 15 minute. Look at the 15 minute. Uh, Look at the 15 minute. We are wicking just below. We need 64.99. So I'm still looking for 30 more points to drop. Now, can I get 30 points to come down? Man, I'm telling you, that would have been nice if I'd have had it up here, if I'd have repositioned and got that. But I didn't, so it's okay. So next time, don't trade. Don't be in a trade before the non-farm payroll. Stay neutral, Kelsey. That's what I'm saying to myself. All right, so we got our levels right here. Like I said, we still need some. We touched the 200. We need to get below the 200. This is on the 1 hour. On the 15, just below the 200. And, but let's see what the next one gives us. On the 5 minute, we're below the 200 and below the 50. So we need to stay in that level. On the overall move, we're between 78 points, 78%, 61.8. So we're heading back down to the 61.8. So we come down and touch 61.8. We get down here, get that 50% move. That's what we need is this. All right. So we're just holding, see where we at. Looks like we're flattening out a little bit. This is pretty wide. 200 is curving. We needed to curve on, come on down. All this volume is red. And that's cool. Cascade on down. Basically, we wiped out what we had yesterday. So if we go here and look at the 4 hour, not quite. So yesterday's move was September 4th. Where is that? September 4th is here. So here, right there. So we need to, what I would like is we need to wipe out all of yesterday's stuff and get down here. That's what I would need. That'll make me green. That'll make a brother happy. Options millionaire on here talking. What's the 3 C's? Laptop's getting hot. Gotta turn on the thing. I might need to get a new computer for trading. Like that's gonna make me trade better, right? Yeah, exactly. All right, getting a green wick here. So it looks like we hit the bottom. So that right there, green right now, but we got a green wick there. This is on the 1 minute. Let's look at our trade. All right, so we're at 98. Let's keep going. Had I got that from the top, the P&L today would be 420. But I got my 78. All right, so we're just hanging out, selling it off right now. So we're hitting here. We passed through that. We blew through that little support right there. We had a little bit of resistance. Now it looks like we might come down to possibly 65.13. All right, so remember, so we got a top wick and we're still going down. So we got 4 billion in negative delta, and that's good. Just keep going down. Leave these orders in and see where it goes. Let's go to the 1 hour and see what we're looking like. All right, so down below where we need to be, we need to get here. Need down there. Positions 64.99. So we still have 20, 26 points, 26, 30 points so we can get this order to take hit. We need 30 points to get that hit. And 64.68. We need 60 points to get that hit. So technically, I'm only $91 in. Yeah. All right. So today we're here. All right. So volume is starting to die out now. That wasn't that much volume. I'm hitting down, but it's a lot of wicks on here. So definitely bearish. But we need 30 more points. We get 30 more points to the downside, then we shall be golden because that'll be our first target hit. And first target hit will be profound. So it looks like we're gonna take a little break here and maybe we'll hit it. All right, so we're at 141 now, heading down. Still not at our price target, so not celebrating yet. We're at 65.19, 65.20. We got some buyers in here. Volume is pretty light. All right, it's picking up right here, 65.17. Yeah. So we heading down that way. We're heading in the right direction, 65.15. That's nice. All right, so you see I got my order here for 64.99. It says 6500. I should actually do that. Take that to 6500. That'll be enough. Yeah, that's 6500. And then the next one I got 64.68. That's super, that'll be super good one. It's only me and someone else there. You know, I could get out and do 64.90. We'll see what happens. Because we went down to yesterday, we were at 64.30. So I'm talking about 64.68, which is here. So I'm thinking catching a move just below right here. All right, that's where we at. So we're coming down in that 50%. Like we're starting to wick a little bit, slowing down, volume's getting lighter. All right, so it's still pushing down. We're at 150 on the profit. So it's still dropping, still heading the right way. All right, 64, see 65.20. Like I said, we need 20 more points. All right, so at 183, we're still going down slightly. This volume is pretty light. Let's go up here and see what we're looking like. All right, so we're heading in the right direction. This is the move yesterday from what is that from 10? So we almost wiped that all out. That's all of that. We'll see. See, so here, this is where we were consolidated at. So now what could happen is two things could happen. Now it could bounce and go up. Then I'll be kicking myself that I sat and was greedy. But I'm gonna wait and see because it's bouncing now. This is 65.10, 65.23. See, so we're starting to buy it. It's starting to peel back in now. We got some shorts up here at 65.24 though. All right, so we got some shorts piling in now. 65.25 shorts. That's good. 64. Okay. All right. This is a move in. Let's see. We're pushing up. Still red. Heading down. That's good. We need to break below. We need to break below this 50. This consolidation right here is dangerous. This consolidation is dangerous. All right. So we're pulling up now. Are we taking a breather and going back to the upside, or are we taking it and we're gonna head to the downside? Yeah. All right. See, we got a bounce right there. So where are we going now? Do we go up and push up? That Bollinger is tight right there. If we break above that, then back up and running green again, which would be crazy. But you never know with this stuff. Oh shit! Drop phone. So I gotta go charge my phone. So see, we're coming back up into where my order is. Hopefully, what I'm thinking, expecting, is for this to turn into resistance, and we come on down. That'd be the perfect scenario. You see what I'm saying? So see, look at this like on the 5 minutes. See if you can see it. Uh, yeah, see right here. We're here. We hit this and come down, pull down. Or this could just be part of this consolidation, just like it was all day the other day, but then it took off, which would be, it could happen. Like, look at that. That's a lot of 61.8. It just sat there for a long time. So it could sit there. I needed to break below 61.8 for it. That's what I need. All right, we're waking up right there. I'm about to pull up some YouTube and piggyback off of Options Millionaire. I like to what this guy be talking about, man. Let's see. Where is he at? There he is. Well, for whatever reason, nothing showing on Options Millionaire's camera. Very interesting. See if he has any sound. Nope. Let's try it again. My nose is running. Oh boy, COVID's back. Hope I don't get it. Really ain't trying to die this year. This is an old video. All right, there he is. All right, so Options Millionaire screen, he having technical difficulties. So so we're moving down, so we just gotta listen to me ramble. So apologize. He's getting ready to stop trading anyway, so that's probably why he's got the green screen. All right, so we're looking good. We're at 198. 65.13, 65.15. We need 64. We need 6,500 and 64.68. That's what we need. So we need 18 more points on one, which that only give us like 80 bucks. That'd be 65.30, 35, 500, that's 150%. That's all that'll give us. We ain't getting rich. So we did go pull up and pull back down. So that's working. So if we break through, so we need to get down to 64. Let's go. All right, I think my man gonna restart his live stream, and maybe we can get something from Options Millionaire. All right, let's go out and see. All right, we got OT back.
There we go. We're back.
All right, so we piggybacking off of Options Millionaire right now, just for the volume. I like listening to him talk. He's a smart dude. I think he's having problems with his YouTube though. Keeps having to restart it. So let's try it again. We're probably gonna give up. So he's back. He's back, but I see the green. I see him, but I don't hear nothing.
I
Yeah,
got you,
dude's.
Sean. I got you,
Oh,
buddy.
there he is. All right, he's back. All right, so we're closing in on our targets. What we need.
All right, there you go. Welcome to the Tier 2 community, Sean. I appreciate you upgrading, buddy. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to dump today, but I didn't trust myself. That's okay. I hate bearish days like today. Days like today, you don't want to do well playing big position. You can't handle seeing red numbers. That's just not looking at profit loss, just seeing the trade off best. Yep.
I enjoy
Well, this is phenomenally
Options
bearish.
Millionaire
This is the exact
chat.
opposite of yesterday.
He actually
Exact
like
opposite.
is paying
So,
attention
I
and
mean, at this
responds
point,
back to you. Pretty cool.
this wasn't a dump. Oh, 100% it was.
They keep talking about
Aggressive.
these three C's. I wish I knew what the three C's were.
YouTube's back online,
Max.
baby. Love it.
Trying to find out what these three C's are. And nobody's answered that question for me yet either in this chat. Oh, looks like he's lost again. But we're heading down. We're going in the right
All
direction.
right. All right. Can you run me through the trade? I can. Yeah, let me switch over the Discord too.
All right, he's back.
Mm-hmm.
What does he got?
Mm.
He runs OT. He runs. He just trades
Discord's
SPX and all
acting
that
up
stuff
too, man.
too, and ES. But this is who he's with.
All
Take
right.
profit trader. So it's a prop firm. Everybody's doing prop firm except me.
So
This
from
is my
here,
money. But check out what he's gonna say.
I have two. I mean, I have a couple of different things I took. The top step, I played the long bounce on Nasdaq this morning. Stopped out of that trade. Closed the account. Went over, opened up, and I have my TPTs open. I trade my TPTs down. I didn't touch any of this shorting. I didn't touch any of this short. When this thing came back, retested the prior pivot here of the overnight low because we blew right through it. Once we played the overnight low, I took the rest of the trade. So I took that top wick on there and then played it down. So
Getting
the
another
retest of that
bounce. I
non-farm and
like
then
that.
failure is where it's going to be at. And then after that, like I said, this stuff down here wasn't that great to trade
All
because
right,
it was
we're
high
heading in the
volume and
right
wicky. This
direction
stuff was
though.
low volume all the way down. There was no volume indication to show that buyers were hitting anything. So just like
65.16.
yesterday, you trust the volume. The volume is the number one indication that I have to offer you. It's the number one indication that I trade sentiment on. The whole reason I was remaining aggressively bullish yesterday is because we had zero volume spike. Well, one volume spike. This one. I discussed this yesterday with tier 2 people. This 1250 candle could have been the only place to even consider a possible scalp short. Other than that, there was no volume spike to indicate any shorting, so it was bullish all day long. Today was the same way. Once we took out the morning session low, which was right here, they just kept drilling it with zero volume. So at that point, you have to be either short biased or do nothing.
All
Short
right, and
biased or
I'm
do nothing.
short
And that's what they
biased,
did. They came back up, retested,
as you can
and then
see.
they dumped it back over. We had this little pivot here at 23.566, which would have been relative to the 64.55 on SPX, and they bounced it, and then they dumped that. But the 5-minute is maintaining high volume. We're not having any high volume spikes. So the retest off the non-farm payroll low, the prior SR flip, was my indication.
That was what he's talking about right here. And we broke past that low and continued going. So that's when he went into a short and rolled that down, which is pretty good. Like right now, we're heading in the right direction. We are breaking this 50. We are at 65.12, 65.13. We're bouncing. We got some shorts filling in at 65.13. More shorts. We need to get this down to
Still going down.
6,500. Por favor. But some people are buying because some of those orders are see that 65.12 filling in, 65.13. Some people are buying it. Some people are buying. All right, we got 65.15 shorts. So what else we got shorts at? Not well, right here, 65. So we building shorts are 65.18, 65.17. So that should keep us down below that level. We sell it back down. 65.20. Got some shorts there. I mean 65.14, some shorts. 13. It's balancing between 13 and 12. Yeah. All right, I think OT Austin's Millionaire is finished for today. I don't hear anything from him. So let me see what his chat's talking about right
Could I
quick.
ask another general question? If price action takes out
Oh
the
no,
morning
there he
low, do you
is.
generally think this will be a bearish day? Same for the morning high bullish day. If price action takes out the morning low, do you generally think it'll be a bearish day? Well, that I wouldn't make that direct correlation. However, the probability says that depending on when you take out the morning low, it is going to be a trend down morning. Now, there's a couple of different. The reason why I say it depends on how price action does things, because if
All
you've
right.
got the morning
Man,
range, let's
you know
say
what's
I'm just
crazy?
going to
This
draw an
dude
arbitrary
has
morning. Let's
55,000
say this is a morning
subscribers,
range,
right?
whatever.
And only 65 people watching the stream.
If price
I don't feel
action
too
comes
bad
up,
because I
puts
don't
in the
have that
morning
many
range, and then
subscribers.
trends higher,
And I'm probably the
and
only one
then
watching my
in the afternoon
stream.
we take out the low of the day. This is a very low, not probability. This is a low. This move is very rare. It happens like 2% of the time. When this happens, it's a very bearish situation. Usually that's intertwined with
So we took
distribution.
out low
Usually
days
it's going
from
to lead to a
yesterday.
red session the next day.
We need to
If the
continue going.
market
So here
comes
we
out,
are. We're at 243.
let's say here,
Heading down, heading in the right direction.
if the market comes out here and just kind of ranges and then plummets, then yes, that's more of a likely bearish indication, especially when it ranges, drops, comes up and retests the short and then comes back over. That's your short entry. So that's a bearish indication as well. So the morning low and the
All right,
morning high will
6508.
determine
We
at what
need
direction
9
your
more
trends go.
points, and then we shall be one contract down. 6509. Thank you, God. Today was payday. Hey.
The morning range is a very helpful tool. It will help you identify the general direction of the market or the general sentiment of the market. Remember, I don't know how to access live on Discord. Just pay yesterday. Are you in the Discord server itself? If you can shoot me, because I need to know what your Discord handle is. And I need to know the email that you signed up with, and I don't want you to put that information on the YouTube stream. Just trying to understand from macro perspective. Jobs data was bad, so indicate higher probability rate cuts. Market. Don't forget about all that, Walker. Forget about all that. None of that matters. This market is just it's liquidity sweeping. That's what it does. It's going one liquidity level to the next. Like yesterday and the day before and the day before that, the market put on 1,000 points on Nasdaq, and then now they're undoing some of that. They're catching people with
All
the
right,
late
so they
shorts,
cashing
this
out.
little blow off top here that occurred after non-farm payroll, and then they dump it. So you mentioned probabilities and definitive percentage chances of things happening. Is there somewhere some website gives tested
All
stats
right,
of these stats?
we're
I'm sure there
oh
is. I
man, we're
don't know where
back
they
up
are.
now.
This is
We're
just back testing for
65.10.
me.
So we're pulling back up. I need this thing to get down below 6,500. Where are we looking at? We got any shorts? We got some shorts filling at 65.12, 65.10. We're buying it back up. No bueno. No bueno. Need those 10 points, please. All right, so they're running it back up. 65.15 was a heavy short, was a resistance
Do
earlier.
we need to look up for longs or
Let's see what's going to
shorts?
happen now.
Well, I mean, in terms of longs, I don't see a lot of high volume spikes. We do have a couple of bottom wicks here,
Yeah,
but this is a bearish
so
day.
they're
This is
running
a
it back
bearish
up.
controlled day. So are we going to get a bounce? Probably at some point. But
So
just
it's
wait for
looking
the
like
signals,
it's
man. You know, we're
11:30
coming up on the
Euro
afternoon time frame.
close.
We're coming up on the shenanigans, tight stuff.
Yeah,
You're welcome, Walker. Appreciate you, buddy.
so it's the Euro
Could you share
close.
your
We're getting a
settings on the
bounce right now.
VRVP? Setting default are ugly and the candles on the side. Yeah, right here. So the look back is 500. The volume bars are 200. Everything else is dealer's choice. I've got my POC color to red, and I've turned off the value lines. I do not like the value lines. So called it here.
So we,
64.55 Frumple. It's the SPX support, baby.
we're at
We've been talking about it
65.20
all
now,
morning.
so we're
It's
going
coming.
back up.
What were you seeing on SPY that the price you mentioned? I'm seeing looking on Spot Gamma. Spot Gamma shows 64.55 to 64.50 is the put
Like
leg
that's showing
here
130,
on the SPX.
126,
So they're
but
going to
that's
defend the
because I
crap
had
out of it,
two
and they're still doing
contracts
it.
in
They
there.
just hammered the crap right off of it.
I got two contracts in there. That's what that is. And so that's why they're showing you know, we got a little bounce right now though. So definitely not where I wanted to be because my orders are at 6,500. I'm gonna stick with it. So now I need 20 points. Need them to short this back down. Short this back down, please, sir. Get these bears to come back in like they were. Where were they at? Let me look and see. Where were they? Let's go back to the 4 hour. Let's go to 2 hour. See, this is all today. Right here. We need this down here. We need to get down to this level right here. Get back on this time. But it looks like we're bouncing right near where all that consolidation is and heading back the other way. Yep. It's like a bear trap. This could be a bear trap.
Still going there. 64.45 right there.
Right now we're at the Euro close, 11:30 coming up. So we'll probably get a little bounce and then maybe a drop. We shall see. Because
Looking
they
for
start
something. Bear
closing
with
out
me.
theirs. right, London time is 4:16, 4:15. We got 15 minutes for Euro close.
Healthcare and staples right now. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, smack. Today at 4 o'clock, DJT is going to be speaking again. Uh, I'm definitely getting out of these positions. Okay.
All right.
So
Any questions before we wrap this up here?
I'm
So
changing my
obviously a nice
thesis.
downtrend. We've had some beautiful bounces with volume in this 6450 area on SPX. Nasdaq and ES have both bounced. There's been ample opportunity for shorts, a couple of small opportunities for playing the bounce, but overall it's been a pretty good week. Any questions? Right now, my internet is lagging.
Yeah. So DJT going to be speaking this
There's
weekend
an
again at
86%
4 o'clock.
chance,
So I'm closing out.
86% chance of a 25 basis points cut on September 17th. There's a 14% chance of a 50 basis points cut. That means collectively 100% chance of a cut. It's only a matter of of how big of a cut. 100% chance of a cut. So there you go.
All right. This is that coming up for the Euro close. They're going to be closing out their position. So it's going to be some definite activity going on. Watch.
We have a very large unused barn on our property, old hog barn. It's like 60 feet by 40 feet. I think we're about to start an egg business. There's a massive demand for organic, fairly priced, locally sourced eggs in our community. And I think we're going to ramp up to a couple of thousand egg-laying chickens. Give our kids a business to run. I know you're all set on buying the dip in 3Cs currently, but you have a strategy with similar rules like 3Cs for shorting. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's I look for volume. I look for volume with 3Cs on the top wick or the bottom wick. But remember, this one single red candle does not phase me at all. I took a nice little short, but I didn't catch the entire move. But I am trying, if I'm going to swing short positions, which I will eventually, and I do think that day is coming, I want to catch the right side of it. I don't want to catch, because look what happened to my Facebook trade back in February. I took an aggressive Facebook put that was about 3 weeks dated out, about 4 days before it dropped, and I would have made hundreds of thousands of dollars if I held that trade. But I took it 4 days too early, and it stopped me out for a loss. So a loss, if I would have held it for another 2 weeks, would have been hundreds of thousands of dollars. So my timing is my strategy is very, very accurate. But just like all traders, and just like, being a jabroni, is that it's all about timing. It's all about timing.
Jabroni. You
So for
jabroni.
me, I would rather catch the right side of the sell-off than the left side where it's still going up. It reduces my stress and it gives me some patience. So this one particular trade, if yes, I didn't catch most of the shorts, but that's okay. No big deal. I'm thinking Jabronia for a girl's name. Love it. It's the big short line. Being wrong and being early, the same thing. Yep, absolutely. Yep. Still going. Would be insane if they recover this. No, it wouldn't. What if there's no rate cut? Um, I don't know. I I think there will be a rate cut. But if there's not, then the market will experience volatility until they reprice it in. That's all it is. Would be insane. Yeah. I've been thinking about getting spot cam. I'm wondering how it's been playing out for you. I love it.
All
I've
right,
had
so we got to
SpotGamma now for
bounce
4 years. Um, I'm
this
not going to push a
bounce.
tool onto you all. I am an affiliate of SpotGamma because I believe in the product. I'm not going to say it's going to make you profitable because I think that all you need to be profitable is price action and volume. I will say it helps your visibility, it helps your situational awareness. Like, for example, the 6450 bounce on SPX right here. There's a giant put leg sitting there. If you didn't otherwise see it, you might be able to catch it with SpotGamma. I think in this environment where 70+% of the entire option chain activity is now centered on 0 DTEs, I think SpotGamma tool is becoming more and more important to monitor that kind of stuff. But I'm a big believer of it. Big believer. Trump speech today at 1600. Yeah, buddy. I'm long 560. Nice floor fish.
All right, so we're running back up now. 11:30 euro close. This is expected. I got close to where I probably should have got out at. What do we get down to? We got to 65.06. Yeah, I probably should have closed out then, but I didn't. So shut up. This is weak though. This volume is still weak. Long as it's not higher, going back up. Low volume. It's green, but it's low volume, and that's okay. For me, for the bears. So we get a pull up and then pull back down, continue on the downtrend. 65.31 short, short.
Still going, baby. Still going.
Uh,
Beautiful stuff.
we might get back up here. Which that'll mean I let all that evaporate and y'all witnessed it. But I got my orders in and I gotta stay in place. It's crazy how
Beautiful
it's
stuff,
heading on
man.
the way down and it's like
Beautiful stuff.
200, 200, 100, 200, and then
Shnikes.
just one little move up and
How
now
bearish
you're
is the
like
option chain?
40, 38.
Um, let's take a
Crazy.
look. It's holding the levels it had this morning. It's not increasing. Like, the puts dropped to a 2.5 billion puts, and they're still at 2.5 billion as it was an hour ago. So they haven't moved it. The calls they've sold off into 1.7 billion negative, and they're still holding 1.7 billion negative. So it's still bearish, and it's not adjusting.
All right, 5 minutes for the euro close. We're gonna sit through that and see what happens. Hoping these fools close out and sell out. But if they're selling, then I mean somebody's gonna be buying. Need some shorts. But if they cover the shorts, then that
They
makes the
haven't moved
market
any of that
go up.
negative delta? Nope, nothing. Look, in fact, they're slightly increasing the negativity of the calls. There you go. The green line is calls being sold. The I guess purple blue line is puts being purchased. So the further down they go, the more bearish it gets. That means the further down the green line goes, the more calls they're selling. The further down the blue line goes, the more puts they're buying. And the deeper the negative deltas get. Still going. Here we go. Still going. Beautiful defense of the put leg, baby. And that is the benefit of that is the benefit
So in hindsight, I think I should have closed out, but
of
we'll see
trading
if it
options.
falls back once this euro close goes out.
Please tell me you held. I took your data calls on TLT when I bought around. 85, I'm down 50%. Should I keep holding? Yeah, buddy. Look, ES is still accumulating. 64.80.
All right, so we back negative
So that's
again. You just
64.55
saw what
pivot
I did. I
is
let it go
fantastic.
away. Now the market's
Still
still
going.
going up, consolidating right here. Yep. We shall see. Consolidate, pull back, bounce, go down. This is
Still
Euro
going.
close crap though. This is Euro close.
Have you ever thought about using market internals or mathematical fractals? I'm just a humble pirate, man. I'm not that smart. Here's my thinking, dude. I like simple. I like simple. I told Mrs. OM when she wanted to marry me, I said, hey, I don't like drama. I like keeping things simple. And when I apply the same theory to the market, the less is more. And to me, am I the best trader out there? No, I'm not making millions. I'm not even making multiple six figures. Although I have had multiple six-figure years, I'm not doing that on a consistent basis. I am just drawing income little by little to get me to the point where I can just enjoy life a little bit. I'm not killing it. I don't have a Lambo parked in the driveway. I keep things simple until that stops working. I'm not changing nothing. It's just watching high volume inflows, taking the small plays, taking my little piece of the pie and getting out. I'm not trying to get the whole pie. I'm trying to get a little sliver, maybe a little cream, maybe a little sour cream. Not sour cream. That's gross. Maybe a little whipped cream on top, a little cherry. That's it. Volume, price action. That's all I need. So volume and price action. That's all I need. Sour cream confirmed. Yeah. Am I a millionaire? My net worth is over $1 million. It's not from trading options. I'll go ahead and tell you that. Um, it's from all of my endeavors. If you were to sell everything I own and pay off all the debts that I owe, the cash left would be over $1 million. But it's not from sitting here slinging options. It's from investing. It's from investing. Stay committed to the process. Don't let these jabronis get you chasing digits. I try not to. Every time I've tried to chase the big wins, the big wins, I get wrecked. I've had a couple of major wins. 2020 was a fantastic year. 2022 is fantastic. The beginning of this year was absolutely extraordinary, and it's paid for a lot of stuff. But every time I actually go chasing something that's outside of my comfort zone, I get wrecked. I get wrecked.
All right, we back green again, but that was a green candle. Hopefully we wick here and we start going back down in the direction that we need.
My the better thing for me is land. I've gotten very fortunate with land purchases over the past 15 years. Mainly the farm I'm currently sitting on I bought in 2020. I mean, it's more than doubled in value already since 2020 when I bought it. Everyone's just full port away from YOLO. Yep. I'm hoping we can get a 3C so I can make up some of this 300. Well, so far it's heading a little bit up.
All right, so now we need 30 points to go back down so we can get back profitable, please, for our target to take.
I've got 20 acres for my sheep. Looking to expand with leases. Maybe flip some of those to purchases. Nice. Heck yeah. That's one I want to pass down to my son. Nice. Where's your farm? I'm on a farm in Missouri. Hey, what's up, Damien? Welcome, buddy. My farm is in the northernmost part of Alaska. I'm just kidding. It's not in Alaska. I'm in the southeast of the Estados Unidos. That's amazing. Heck yeah, I've heard most actual profited traders don't actually stick with trading, like they moved on to other stuff for real estate. Yeah, yeah. I've got a couple of different sources of income. Real estate was one. You know, my long-term portfolio did very well in 2020. Not, and admittedly so, I had a little bit of luck in that process. I asked a good financial advisor of mine who's heavily invested in for many, many years. He's twice as old as I am. He told me just to buy the S&P. He's like, I called him at the bottom of the S&P crash, the coronavirus crash, and I was like, hey, what are y'all doing with your clients? And he says, I'm just telling them to buy the SPY. That's it. I was like, you could pay me 4% to do it, or you can just go buy the S&P. So what did I do? I just reallocated all my funds into the S&P and a couple other names to have some fun with, and it did very, very well. And then, after that, the options did very well. I had a fantastic year, 2020. What's up? What's up, Catchy? How you doing? Come back, pie and sour cream. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, so we're
I'm on a farm in southwest Iowa. Beautiful.
still bouncing.
Missouri.
Euro
Fantastic, dude.
close.
What do you have on your farm? Goats, cows, sheeps?
Euro close is not helping us. We need to get back down.
So far they're still holding this nice. For the first target for me, if I'm going to go with this after the morning low, which we're about to breach, 64.97. Now, where does 64.97 put you? Obviously, it's the 50% fib, but it's also the retest of this non-farm payroll low. So that would be a beautiful place. You see this sweeping candle? It was also my short entry on the Nasdaq. But that's going to be the big liquidity target if this thing goes up. So if this holds this morning low, play up until 6,500 on the S&P, and then go from there. Because I'm not going to be here for that, so y'all have to make that decision. I'm a lead farmer. Nice.
I need
Missed the whole
6,500.
move teaching a CPR class.
That's
Nice.
what I'm waiting
A little
on.
staying alive.
A little pullback.
2 horses, 40 hens, 8 roosters. I want to get sheep. Nice. He's a millionaire for sure. Is that a facetious comment? What vegetables am I planting for fall? Right now, we are planning. Half our garden is going to be for our fall vegetables, and half my garden is for the chickens. I'm growing food for the chickens too. Kale, lettuce, and fall carrots and broccoli. Those are our main fall crops right now. Chickens love sprouts. Yeah, we are going to tiptoe into some microgreens, doing stuff like that. We had we just had 31 dozen eggs on our countertop, and we put it on my Facebook to sell them. They sold within an hour. Like, people want these things like crazy. So we thought, hey, what if we scaled up to like 500 chickens? And then we met a woman who owns a bakery, and she
All
goes through
right, we're
hundreds
heading
of
back up the
eggs a
wrong
week.
direction for
She's like,
me
hey, I
now.
need a crap ton of
I
eggs, and I don't want to
should
use
have
this
took that
hormone. So she wants
green.
to work
I
with
could have
us
closed. I got close.
and do some sort
Let's
of
see.
farm
Pause
con.
this. I should have took that green. I could have. See FOMO. Here it is. FOMO. If I would have got out right there, I think that was at 200. It was 65.06. That was 6 points away from where I needed to be, and that was just a wick. So that just touched. So technically, when I was looking at it, it was like 65.10 or whatever. Yeah, but I didn't. And so this is where we sit. So the volume is still lower. That volume is pretty good, but I, this is the euro close. That's all.
30 points higher. Quick question, if you don't mind. I barely started reading Anna Colling's VPA book, and I haven't come across the answer to this yet. But when it's possible, when it comes to PA approaching a previous resistance with little to no volume spike, is that indicative of the price could potentially continue higher? All right, I didn't read your first question. So yes, that's true. So if you're coming, let's say this is a resistance. If you're coming into a resistance and the volume does, like you got the little volume candles here. If the price action continues to climb with no volume, that's indicative of just continuation. Continuation. You have to have a volume spike here if you're looking for the reversal, because that tells you you have supply here. If you have no volume, you have no supply, it's going to continue on. That's the basis of VPA trading. What is that yellow line? That's the session volume profile. So what does that tell you? That's a good catch, Math. That is the session volume profile, POC. So what does that tell you? All of the volume has now turned in supportive. Because look on Bookmap right now. The POC, when it opened, was up here at 23,900 or so. And now it dumps and sticks right here to 23,664. So the volume profile shifted down, which means the volume shifted down, which means the buyers hit the bottom. The buyers hit the bottom. Buy the dip, baby. Buy the dip. Does that make sense, Robbie?
All right, we're 10 minutes into Euro close. So this is them closing out their positions.
Sprouts are easy to do. That's what I've heard. Yeah, we're going to try it. What are your settings for the Lux Algo volume profile? 500 look back, 200 volume bar. Okay, great pyrenees. That's what we're going to get, yeah. Did you catch anyone with air tags? Not yet, unfortunately. I was going to have some fun with them. I'm thinking about what I'm going to do when if it's the people that I think is taking it. If I catch them, I'm still figuring out what I'm going to do. Anywhere between capital murder to misdemeanor paintball guns. No, I'm just kidding. What are your settings? Yeah. Pirate Pie, I love it. Let's see. 6484. Target practice. Heck yeah, man. I tell you what, I was shooting my 6.5 off the deck yesterday at 300 yards, and that thing is like 300 yards on a 6.5. It's like a chip shot. It's easy. There's 6.5 inches of drop at 300 yards when you're sighted in at 100. It's fantastic. So the back of my property is 450 from my house at least, and I'm going to try to take that, see what the drop is on that. That way the deer aren't safe. Paint bomb, that's where the whole town knows. Yeah. Euro close is almost over. We head down to 6,500. Nice. All right, I'm going to call it a day. Y'all have any questions? Creedmoor? Yep, Creedmoor. I have a Sequence Precision Havoc Pro with the Vortex scope, chambered in 6.5, 140 grain. I'll make them take a bath in green dye. I like it. Glad to be here. Nice, Damon. I'm glad for you to be here, buddy. Ask questions. The weekly brief will be posted Sunday night. That'll have all the macro levels. It'll have my theme for the week. So that'll be good stuff. We will miss you. Have a good one. You too. Thank you. Thank you. Love it, JS. Can you show the trace tool? Yeah, I can show the trace tool. How many monitors do I have? I have 3 monitors, but that's only because I have to do streaming software. If I did not have streaming software, I would probably... I have the Samsung G9 49-inch. I would use the 49-inch only. If like I wouldn't even have... I just have one screen. But the streaming software with the book map and stuff, I'd have to have 3 screens. But for trading, you only need one. Trace tool. Here's the trace tool right here. You see the 6455 was fantastic. And here we are bouncing. Where can I subscribe to my membership? You can go to the website, theoptionsmillionaire.com. Here, I'll post the link in there. There you go.
So we're
Pick the
heading back
membership you
up to
want to
the
be a part
200,
of.
looks like,
Link
and
your
then maybe
Discord
we'll
first,
pull
and
back.
then
That's
shoot
the
me a DM in
50%.
Discord, and the access should be automatically provided. If not, I'll get you
But
hooked up.
looks
But
like
welcome.
I overstayed my welcome
Now we have a new Damien.
for
Yeah.
right now.
What nicknames to apply? How do you trade markets that go flat for days and weeks? This scenario keeps me up at night. Maybe that could be a video topic down the road. Well, markets that go flat for days and weeks, I mean, we've kind of experienced that for a little bit. Not very long, but we did. But I've been a part of that. So there's a couple of different ways to do it. Iron condors if you can get it, but liquidity is not going to be that big. But yeah. There's a couple of different ways.
All right, it's running back up on us again. A lot of people are trading NQ futures. Wonder what that's about. Am I in the wrong thing? I'm gonna piggyback off this boys live and see. Where was it at? This one. Let's see what this little dude got going on. Oh, he's just trading. This is a futures prop farm. Take profit trader. These cats.
Real lead 160 points.
This is NQ.
Yeah, pretty well warning SMC. That's why what I mean today, it doesn't work if we do what we talked about for a day like this, right? You do like I mean we do have to hit it both sides, right? So how I hope I'm pretty sure you did okay. You stay well, SMC. Yo, by the way, your interview is gonna get released this tomorrow, Saturday. If you guys want to figure out how SMC here, SMCL locked in 230 grand in futures prop firm in 5 months, and in the month of August, he spent $1,900, like $2,000, and locked in $64,000 in payouts, 32 times his money. You gotta listen to the interview tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9:30. There's no trading day, so if you got some trading itch, make sure you go watch the interview. All right, at 9:30, mark it down in your calendar. Yeah, my interviews are fire, right? You know why my interviews are fire? Because my interviewees are fire. All right, my interviewees are fire.
I might have to check that out. That's crazy. I'm not trading a prop firm, but still, that's crazy. That kind of money.
That's good, SMC. Glad to hear, man. Glad to hear. Learn a lot from them interviews. Yeah, I mean, like, success leaves clues, right? So if you see people locking in big payouts and they're doing a great job, then you want to see, okay, well, what are these guys doing that I'm not doing? How can I incorporate some of the stuff they're doing, maybe perhaps in my trading, right? And then you'll do better. So I think it's always best to humble yourself and try to learn. No one always have the answers, right? Even like a master, a sensei. There's a saying in Chinese, okay? It's called 盲拳打死老師傅. 盲拳打死老師傅. What does that mean? It means that like a sifu, like a grand master in martial arts, gets beaten up by someone who just blindly throw punches with no skills. What does that mean? It means that sometimes, no matter how good you think you are, like you find someone, they're like, how's that possible that this guy beat this person or whatever? Like he has got no training, nothing. How's that possible? Well, 盲拳打死老師傅. Okay, you gotta humble yourself. 這個係老師傅，邊個老師傅啫？SMC lost even two every morning, locked in 2 payouts. Nice, locked in 2 payouts. I mean, this morning we got some good pumps too. So we got about like a 200-point pump right now, like from here, 505 to the 670. Like that's 160 points. So that's a pretty nice pump.
Order canceled.
The Chinese are great sayings. 香港人冇錯，冇錯。You want to print on a T-shirt?
Order submitted.
That's why, guys, you need to learn from the greatest teacher of all time. He gave you the best analogy. When you go to a wedding reception, okay, don't go and take the best seat in the house. Because then if you go take the best seat in the house and the host of the wedding host says, hey, sir, this is not your seat. You try to eat in Chinese, I don't know about, I think even in Western cultures, right? In Chinese, let's say there's a wedding or there's like a birthday. If you go to the restaurants, they put like a red table cover on top. That's like the head table, right? That's a red table. Some people like to go cut straight into the red table as if they really know the host. They're really down with them or whatever. And you don't want to do that because then you get humbled when they say, well, this is not your seat. So the greatest teacher of all time taught us, when you go to a banquet, go take the lower seat. Lower seats. Okay? Because when you do that,
Order canceled.
if they actually want to move you up to the higher seat of honor, of status, then you have face. Okay? So just be humble in life. Be humble.
Just so you know, I'm just looking right now to see if I could do a NQ futures contract. Yeah, that costs 33. I think I'll pass. I'm not gonna do that right now.
I don't know. If some people speak Chinese here, they want to write, they can write it.
Clear that
It's very
order.
hard to type, actually. Actually, not really. Not that hard to write. The saying usually goes like, don't like. Let's say someone is really prideful. They're like, man, I'm just gonna kill this. Like this guy, no train, nothing. I'm gonna beat him, no problem. And the saying will be like, 冇咁自大。一個盲拳打死老師傅咁樣嘅。Okay, it means like don't be so cocky. Okay, if it just so happens some random guy shows up with some random punches and beats you as the ultimate champ, then you're gonna look like a fool. Alright, so do not underestimate your opponent. Do not overestimate your own ability. Be humble. Man, 雖然聽不懂，但也說。But you know how to type Chinese? 三個臭皮匠，勝過諸葛亮. That's right. Jack, want to throw in another Chinese thing here. There's a figure. Back then,
I didn't have much volume over here though. It's flat.
Right? I don't know what that is in English. It's basically the three big territories in China fighting. And the three big leaders. Okay? Lao Bei, Sun Quan.
So you got 23, 868. Oh. What? Oh, wrong one. That's fine. Let's okay. Let's all right. There it is. NQ moves a lot. Let me look at this on. Fix is coming back down to 16. All right, I'll close that out. That's enough all that piggybacking. Now just back, just me. What I'm looking at too is looking at this ES at NQ. I don't think I'm gonna go into nothing on that, but just keep an eye on it. It doesn't look like much divergence. I'm on the 15 minute. Put this on a 1 minute. Yeah, look at that. No divergence today. So everything is going as it's supposed to go. I'm still sitting here, and I believe we are still we're a dollar down. We're a dollar down now. Crazy. All right. Um, hmm. Should I trade one going down? Like take this NQ down for what? 10 points? Do 123, 640 back down to there. Hmm. Another day. Not today. I got too much already risking. Plus, I got to close out because, like I said, DJT gonna be talking at 4 o'clock today. I'm not staying in nothing over the weekend. This dude already wilding out, man. All right, yeah. So NQ, yeah, that's turning around. That is heading down. There, boom, there it is. Look at that. I could have got on that one, huh? Yeah. So it's gonna go to 23, 614. Oh shit. Let's stop. Want to hear something funny? See, I'm missing that entire move because I was about to go and try to catch that up on the ride up, but I didn't because the my potpourri up the hall was burning. I was like, what does that smell? Something smells good, but it doesn't smell good. It smells bad, but it smells bad, but it smells good. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, it was the potpourri. All right, so now we're gonna go and we're gonna see what this does. No, we're not trading this. We're not sure. We're just watching this. I might switch over and do some NQ. Just look at that. That's a lot of movement, bro. I mean, that's way more movement than what my ES is doing. See, so we hit there. What was it? 23,628. 23,628. Short one. I'm gonna do one. Watch, see what happens. 23,630. I put in for one a short, which is probably not good because it looks like it's going up higher, bouncing. But then I'll just catch the pullback and get out. All right, I'm in. So that is in the 50%. That's right there. So now what I want to do is short at 23, 620. Turn this off. 23, 620. Wow, this thing moves fast. Twenty-three, 620. All right. That was refreshing. Go back. Let's go back in and see what happens again. Go to active trader 23, 23, 612. 23, 612. Now what? I could do 23, 612 along. 23, 612. 23, 6. What is that? 23, 23, 608. Oh, look, 23, 602. Hit that 23, 605. Looks like I missed that. All right, 23, 605, and we'll get out at 23, 615. Right here. Oh, it's running it down now. Like we might have went the wrong way. 23, 612 actually. Submit. But we need to pull this to 23, 612. All right, so we got a bounce off 23,596. So 23,612 is what we're waiting for. NQ is fast. All right, we got this order here for 23,612. We were at 23,605. One more jump up. Let's see. Damn, that's crazy. 35 bucks. $40 a day. I could make my money over here on NQ. Are you saying that instead of suffering through this let's see. Let's go short again. Let's do a 23,620. 23,620 a short. Yeah. 23,620. So we got to order it for 23,620 and 23,600. All right, so I got a short for 23,620 and then to close out at 23,600. All right, so that warning is in short now. And we got it to go back down to 23,600. That might be pushing it. Maybe I should bring that up to 23, what, 620, 10 points? 23, 610. Well, let's see where we at. We at 607, 608. 23, 600 is what we want. Coming back close. Bounced on 604, 608. 23, 601, 602. We need 23, 600. Uh, running back up. Not so high. That's nice, nice. All right. 23, 604, 5. Getting close. There we go. 602. I'm at 23, 600. Damn. 75 already. Okay. I think we're gonna start doing some NQ trades, my brother. Let's go over here back to our that right there was a good fix. That was 75 bucks real quick. 3 trades in and out. I'm gonna hit one more from the bottom right here. What is that? 2300, 23 590 something. So from right here, we'll hit one right here. 23,600. I missed that. All right, so we'll do 23,620 again. 23,615. Oh, look at that. 23,630. I did 23,635. Short. Brought down 23,633. $23,632. Let's see. Getting close. All right, we in 23,633. Now the dangerous part about the end that is because that's higher. See, so more than likely, yep, it's gonna run up. All right, so now we're in 23,633, and we'll do this back down to 23,620. That's what we'll put for the closeout. We'll change this to 23,610. We did 23,632, so we do 23,610, right? Right here to close out. See if that move happens, or if we wait erase our gains. All right, so we know over here we're at 65.36, 25, 65.36. We need that to be down to 6,500. So we still need 30 points down for that. This NQ over here, YOLO in a little bit just to be doing something. Let's see. 12 o'clock. All right, that's running. So we're back running again, bullish, it looks like. This is midday. Hmm. So now it looks like we're going to get up here to this 52. Yeah, may have pushed my luck. We'll see. I'll say this though, this stuff moves faster, so fast you don't even know that you can get in or get out of it. It's just like boom, 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 boom. It's fast. So I would think what I need to do in the future is just identify where I want to get out and then put in my order. Like where we at now? This is 23, went 23.50. Finding some resistance, but not much. Yeah, the push up. I think we're gonna get back up to this high where it was earlier, right here, 23.66. Man, I wish I'd have caught that. That would be a nice move next time or tomorrow. Well, Monday or Sunday night. All right, so we're going back up 64.85. Yeah, we're back negative again. Let's see. Yep, back down 51, down 33. Oh, look, we're happy now because we're losing again. But on that NQ, look at that. Those two moves, I got 88 off of that. I mean, I literally could close this out and be okay. But we waiting for this to come. What are we at? 64, 8, 64, 68. Honestly, whenever we hit this 6,500, man, we closing out of both of these. Or whatever it's at it in a little while. I'm gonna get out. I'm not playing with DJT today with his speeches and crap. And I'm not gonna stand nothing over the weekend for sure. That's for sure. All right, trade. Get back to that. Yeah, this joint's running, yo. Climbing the stairs up, the elevator down. We need somebody to take the elevator down. I don't put no stops on, which is probably not a smart thing. I probably should start putting some stops. But looks like we're respecting that 23, this level right here, what I was identifying here. We're peaking there and pulling back. But if we break above, then we'll be here. What I what am I at? 23,610 is where I needed to be. So I'm way down here on that pullback. I needed to get down here, which is all the way down here. I don't even know if that's gonna happen anymore. Cause look at that. Boom, boom. It just rolled up, stepped up. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps up. Looks like it's doing it again, getting up the gas and go up some more. Uh could get a drop to come back here. But even there was at 23, 624. That's not close to where I was. So I should do 10 points, right? Yeah. All right. 23, 620. 23, 632. So that'll be 23, 622. 10 points. All right. See if we can get to 10 points. Got some liquidity though. Nothing here, so we should drop. Building up bounce there. There we go. Here we go. 23, 629. We need 23, 622. 23, 622 is only going to give us what? I don't know. Not much. That was a nice bounce though, right where I needed it to pull some. We're at 23, 632 is ours, and we're at 37. That's 5 points, 5 points. Hey, these is $4 in. All right, let's go. We're coming back. Let's pull down. 23, 622 is where we at. That's where our order is sitting. All right, we got a bounce. We did not get down. We got to 23,628 and got a bounce, right? Yeah, I took my eye off of it. Like, not like me watching is gonna help, but just saying. So now we get, but that's a lower high. That's lower than what it was. Turned around, so we heading back in the right direction, hopefully. Or this could be another boom, because it wasn't down here. This one started here and bounced and pulled up. So now we're starting here, and we may run up and get higher. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. That's what it looks like is gonna happen. Need a big pullback and then a big pull up. That'd be full fine. But we're really building up right here. It's equal high. Right here, we're dancing right above our level. Our contracts are 65.34, and we are sitting at 65.37. Our contract is 23,632, and we are sitting at 23,645. It's a little bit out. Mm. Yeah, I don't know. We got the 627 earlier. What was that? 65.10 we got to? Maybe 20 points. I might close this joint out. Oh, what hit? Oh, the NQ. What hit? The NQ. That one. Bro, this is crazy. This thing moves like it's supposed to. I'm just sitting over here in this ES. NQ is out here like YOLOing in the world. So anyway, we had 23,620 bounce. Let's take that 23,620. Let's go. Boom. 23,620. We got an order in for 23,620. And we're gonna get out at 23,648. That's when we're gonna short if we get in that one. All right, so we in. So we're gonna get out at 23,640. 23,640 will be when we get out right there. So we'll see. So now I'm long to get back up to 23,640, 23,620, and yeah. But it did do what I was. It went bounce. Actually, I said I was hoping it would pull back just for that order. Now we're there. So now we're bouncing. And look, honestly, which might not have been a good position to get in because 23,620 was a little bit of support there. It's a little bit of support there. Bounce once, twice. Pull up above that. We just needed to get up 23,640. Get 23,640 and then we could close this out. We already at $100 on this right here today. I mean, it's all money, right? Now, transferring this over to this dog. Where we at? We're at 21 with green on that. I mean, we could close out both of these at the same time. Bam. Oh my God. Bro, this NQ. No one of these young boys is on the on the NQ. Let's go. That's $134 already. Let's go. And it's like you can actually see it. I'm seeing it. All right, so where we at now? We're gonna do 23,648. 23.6, 23.660. We'll do a short for that. 23.50. We'll do this one. Went up a little bit above that. We'll do 23.660. Where's the 6.6? 23.6. Cancel. 23.660. 52, 23.660, 23.656. We'll do it right here. Even number, please. There. Submit. All right, it made it to 23.648. Crashed out. So it's coming back down to 23.620 again. So we're gonna go long 23.620. All right. All right, so we long 23.620 up to 23.660. Let's see. Boy, my back just cracked twice. So what I did this time is I put my orders in for a range. I put a 23.620 order in, which is here, and a 23.660 order, which is there. Now it's sitting here in the middle, nowhere near neither one of my orders. If it goes up, and then I'll short it back down. I was hoping for a pullback, get a little slight dip right there. That was higher though, and we pull back this time. I might get it. I was gonna go get my car inspected today, but sorry, lunchtime. All right, so it's looking like we're not getting up higher. We're sitting at 23.640. We're gonna sit in this on 23.620, and we maybe try to go up to 23, or we keep it safe and we just do 20 points, do 23.640 again. That makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Where is that at? Let's see. Go to here. Well, I made this 23.640, right? All right, so we got to order in sell to open 23.640. All right, so what just hit? We got our 23.620, so we bounced down to that. So now we'll close out at 23.640. Let's go. Here, we're green. Honestly, you know what? Green is green, right? We got 30 points to wait. It's 12 o'clock. I'm gonna sit a little while. I ain't gonna close out yet. So that's technically only $20. But my P&L is green. And that's what it's all about, keeping that up. Plus, you already made a couple dollars over here on this NQ. So let's close one of these out. Let's go ahead and get one out. Let's get this one. Change this to place this order 64.87. Change it to the market order. We'll get what we get. All right, so now we only have one contract on the ES, and that's the P&L since open. Trade price is 65.58. We're at 65.31. That's our limit. We're at 6,500. What did that give us? Let's look and see, because sometimes that confuses me. So we just closed out today, do today. Well, yeah, 7 days. So we just closed out the MES, the December one. So we just closed out December 65.30. What was the other December we had? See. Here, 65.09. No, here, 65.58. All right, they gave us 170. That's fair. All right, we're green. So we could close out this other one also, because that puts us at 136. And then we could close out and call this a day. How about that? How about we do that? Just go ahead and get rid of it and call it a day. We're 65.31. What was our trade price again? I need to look. Trade price is 65.58. Yeah. We can go ahead and replace that. Make that 65.30. 65.30. All right. So we got that in 65.30. We're closing all these out because, hey, green is gang. So we had 65.30 is our order. Over here, we're still, what do we have this at? 23,640. We're at 23,625. What do we get? 23,620. So we're looking for 20 points. $65.30. All right, that's about to close out. All right, that's out. We are out of all our ES contracts. Yes. That puts us at all right, so let's look at this. This is this is rough. So this was those December contracts, and I was down. I marked the market on that joint 310, so I need to count that in there. And then so I'm probably still in the hole, to be honest with you. Um is this the same one? Yep. There. There I did a short. I added to it. And this is the original. So this is the original with 65.09. I had that one on September 3rd. That went against me. Mark to market was 16. Then stayed in, stayed in. The next day came and the market ran up. And I bought another one. Wait, something ain't right. That's mark to market. So yeah, because I went short. So 65 that one, and then that one. Yeah. So then I went short again. Okay, so say it right. Original short on this December contract was 65.09. Mark to market preliminary was -16, so it went up against me. But then I went back in and got another one added to it, and it was 65.58. The preliminary when it shut down was 65.66. That was 310 on the mark to market preliminary whole settlement. Then what we did is we closed out those two contracts which we just witnessed for 65.30, 65.30, both at the same price, and that gave us $33. All that for $33. Pretty fucking pathetic, if you ask me. But it's because of that preliminary settlement. Now, I'm not sure. I'm thinking that's how that works. Yeah, because that's covering, they close out your position. But then it comes back in. Now, if I take this out, we close those out. Yeah, okay. So then that puts me at 359. Hey, but in reality, it's not that. It's this. Yeah, in reality, that's what it is. And then that $33. But guess what? 33 is green is green. You understand what I'm saying? Matter of fact, let's look at this transactions. Let's go to filter, trades. So just looking at the trades for the past 7 days, we got into that one September 3rd, 65.09, right? Got into that one September 3rd, 65.09. And then what do we do? Boom, 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 boom. I got another one somewhere. No, that's something else. So I'm not tracking. Oh, there it is, right there. All right, those are the two that I got into, and then I sold those two out there and there. 359. Not bad. I mean, considering I had that preliminary settlement, because that's money out of your pocket too. But on the trade itself, 359, and today is that's in 2 days, so that's pretty good. But look. I'm really excited about this. We look at this NQ joint, asset filter, futures only. That's all we care about. NQ, NQ. One, two, three. Let's see what all this did. This is in a. I'm gonna start messing with NQ, bro. That thing moved fast. I was doing that out of boredom. That's today. Wait, no. What is this? I did an NQ. Oh, I did an NQ today at 12:01. Right. The time now is 12:38. And so from 12:01 to 12:38, we made $118. 12:01, so in 30 minutes you made $118. What? That might be the move. That might be the move. That's why I close out those other ones because I'm like, why stick around? You know what I'm saying? Why stick around? We're green. We're green on the day. We're green on our position. Look at this. This is the September contract. September contract. We got 20 days, 15 days left to go on that, and we're at 913. Remember, we were down like $1,000, so we back. The this was on the December contract actually. That so we back at 1100. So we're ahead, and we got this contract all the way to December, and we're at 11. That MQ, where is that joint at? We made. Oh, here it is. We made 149 off of that. Go boy. Yay, yay. Who needs friends when you got the stock market? So we're sitting at 36.92. Nice. We're not tripping. That's for the year. But that's for the year as in meaning, for the year. I don't this is all the way up to September because you can see I got some losses here. But I just started trading these futures. Yeah, okay, so this right here is 23, 620, 614. So it's still it's now it's fading. Let's go here. What's happening over here with this? I don't even know what I did. Did I go long? Yeah, 23, 620. So I needed to go up to 23, 640. Oh boy. All right, where we at? We're at 20. We are definitely in a downtrend. Yeah, we're in a downtrend, homeboy. All right, so we hit 23, 595. All right, let's go. We need 23, 640, please. That's all. Not a lot. And Q, it can do it. That's right there. We can get that. Just a little pop. A little bit more, a little pop. Gas it up. We're at, what is that, 23, 633? All right, we head back in the right direction. 23, 637, 38, 38, 35. Let's put this on auto recenter. See how it's looking. All right. Yeah, look at that volume. It's crazy. Bam. Let's go. Let's go. Man, I'm going to do one more. I'm just saying. I'm going to do one for 23, 660. I'm going to do 23, 660 short. 23, 660 short. Ready? I put it way up there. That's way out there. 23, 660. Oh, wait, I'm off. 23, 660. All right, 23, 660. That's up there in the stratosphere. Now, it's not going there. It's 2350. Could it go there? Looks like 56. I'm doing that just to see if it'll give up, give up. 2352. Well, wait, what's it doing? 10 back, 2345, 43. Yeah, I don't think it's got enough gas for that. I should do 52. All right, 52. 2350. 23,650. Oh, it already started heading down. I missed it. Well, we're gonna do 23,620 again. All right, so we're gonna go in at 23,620. We're gonna go long. All right, so we didn't go down. We got 60, 30, 23, 6, 32. But I'll still keep our orders in. All right, so we hit that. So our order will be to close out at 23, 620. Actually, we're gonna move this. What do we get in at? 23, 650. So we'll do 23, 630. We'll keep it even. Keep it light right here. All right. So we're in a short 23, 650, and our target is 23, 630. Bam! Got him again. Woo! Where we at? 214 for the day? Let's go. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down here at the bottom, 23, 600. So I think they're gonna go bottom and out. We're gonna try and go one down to the bottom. 23, if we can get down there before they do. Right here, 23, 610. We'll do a 23, 610. See if we can catch that. I don't think we got down fast enough. All right, so we'll go back up again and we'll do 23, 650 for the short. All right, so we got a short end 23, 650, and we got a long at 23, 610. 40 points, 40 ticks. All right, we're heading back down our direction. We needed to get to 23, 610. We are at 23, 623. Let's pull this up NQ on here. Yeah, keep it all uniform because we're not in any more ES contracts right now. All right, 23, 614. So we're coming down to 23, 610. I got a feeling we're going to go lower than 23, 610, though. Let's go. We need 23, 610. We need to reach down and grab it. It's at 12, 13. Shh, getting close, but no cigar. Bam. So we're in an order. All right, we're in a long now, and we're gonna go up to what did we say? We said 23, 6. No, it wasn't that high. Yeah, 23, 6, 50. So we're up here. We figure we'll get back up here. That's a high. Now we could keep it simple, and we could do 23, 6, 20, and just do 10 again. We could. We could, or we could do 23,640. That'll be on the way to the 50. But we're gonna stay here. Look at that volume right there. We're gonna stay at 23,650. All right, let's rotate. Yeah, 23,650 we'll stay at right there. See if we get us a bounce. Heading in the right direction, 23,620. I have to put a fan on my laptop to cool it down. This thing be burning, boy. That's that noise you hear if you hear a hum in the background. All right, so pulling back 23,620. EU finds Google for $3 billion over attached over ad tech dominance. They just keep snatching money from companies. How is that going to affect Google though? I don't know because they just won one, but whatever. All right, where do we say we're at 2340, I believe. No, we're at 2350. 23,650 is what we're trying to get. So we're trying to get 40 points on this. I'm getting nauseous. I think I need to go eat. 23,650 is what we're looking for. All right, pulling back. Yeah, I do think that we're gonna get back down to here though. And, but I'm still gonna keep my targets in. Ten points is 21. This one right here, I think this will be the pump up right here. This will take us up to 40. Or do I have it at 50? My order might be at 50. No, my order is at. Oh wow. Yeah, my order is at 50. Let's see if we're gonna get it this time. That's a long ways away. At one position. I'll be back. Stepped away for a second, and what happened? Our order hit. Yes, sir. 23,650. Bam, it's on the way back down. So we'll do another one. Do another 23,650. Short. 654. Let's see. Lunch is over. So now this chop range this might be out. So anyway, we're gonna do 23,6 56. No, we're gonna keep it the same. 23,650. Play the same range. 23,650 right here. Go short. And down on the other side, we'll do 23,610. So I can get down there before they do. 23,610. All right, let's see what happens. See, this is where my order was at, and it's just bouncing right there. I was getting chopped up. This is the high, so now we're gonna take this is that move right here. So we're operating within this move now. So now let's see, let's go to the 4 hour. This is on the ES. I'm just doing this charting this out. So this move here is over with. This one, this move here is over because we bounced pulled. Excuse me. I mean, we could still go back down there. Still kind of valid, I guess. But today, we're definitely within this range right here. Just trading in that. So it's no need in thinking about this for right now. All right, so we in our order again. And I'm thinking that's gonna be the 23,6. Yeah. 23,610. And we got our other order on the other side, shorting at 23,650. If we go back up that way. I mean, I could do 23,600 is looking like now. That's what it's looking like. So we'll sit with it and see what that plays out. But back to where I was at, we was talking about over here on the ES. Yeah, that's there. I mean, this is all invalid now. From this move to here is where maybe we could focus this longer one. Let's just delete that one. All right. So now 4 hour, 1 month. From this move to there, we'll just keep this one. So from this move to there to that high, this is where we at now. From there to there, 50% is here. We came down, touched that, and now we're back at the 78, and boom. So we're within this channel right here. in this move. This is the move that we're in on our fibs. We're above the 200 on the 4 hour. So, you know, let's look at NQ and see what we got over here. I had never charted that out before. NQ on a 4 hour looks very similar. Very similar. Like if we do a fib, do a fib from sorry, wrong way. We do a fib from there to there. Same thing. We come down, barely touching the 50, but we're right here now. But if we just operate within what we had today, this wick to that wick, in today's move, this is the non-farm payroll move. We are still sitting just below the 50, and the 200's way down here. So it looks like that's where we're at. We're just dancing between there. If we go down to it's 1 o'clock. We got a couple hours, so go to a 1 o'clock. Yeah, you can see that from there to there, we're just bouncing right in there, just below the 50. 23, 625. Go to the 15 minute. Let's go to the 5 minute. See what we're looking like. Yeah, so see, same thing. The cascade and just slight pullback. And this is the halfway mark of that. Like we're sitting in the middle range. This is like 32 if I had that on there. Like if I put 32, 38 on there, see, right there. Guess I'll leave it on there. It might be relevant. That's what it seems to be trading. It's bouncing. It's hit that numerous times. 1, 2. This is the 5 minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 times. So that's getting pretty tight. We're still underneath the 200 though. So still bearish, down overall. All right, we're heading back up. Let's see, 63, 36, 37. Yeah, we're killing it on that range. Look at that. What is that? That's 23, 650. 23, 658 to 23, 600. That's 50 points you could be hitting. Bam, bam, bam. You as in me. But we're on the way back up now. We're on the way back up now. Let's see what it looks like over on the trade. All right, we're heading back up. We're at 23.40. We're at 61, 23, 650. I think we have 50 is for our order. Is 50 our order? Yeah, 23, 650 is our order. So we're heading up. Get a little pullback. Give us some gas. We're at $53 now. I just looked and saw this. For our P&L today, we're at $300. NASDAQ, this ES is winning, killing it right now. All right, 50 points on this one. We need 10 more points. 49. I don't know how many trades I've taken on this though today. I'm sure more than I'm supposed to. Probably 14 or something, 10. All right, there we go. That's a good bounce right there. 23,640. So let's go up here. Let's grab it. Recenter, please. Let's see what's happening. Yes, liquidity is building in. Here we go. This will be it. Next move up. 42. Let's go. One more. 45, 44. We need another bounce, and we'll go up here and grab this, get and get it out the way. Let's go get this and get it out of the way, please. Oh yeah, look at that. That was nice. Nice move. Got 6 points. We need five. We need four. Need six. My office chair just sinks continually, man. This chair, the only reason I keep it is because it costs like $200. I'm just too cheap. Hey, look at that. 3 for 3 in the same spot, bro. What do you know? All right, let's short it back down. Short it back down, please. I'm gonna short right here, 3,650. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna do it back down now. Might have missed it again. Yeah, we missed it again. Let's do this. Let's do it marking. Oh, oh, amount of money. What is that? Oh, because that's on the NQ. Big dog stuff. Sorry, that was an error. All right, so we're working on that one. 23,650. We're working on that short. All right, going back up. 2 more points. I need to put this on the M. All right, so we're back in the short again. We're gonna short this back down to. Let's go to. We need to change this to MNQ, please. You don't even need to look at the big dog stuff. /MNQ. Um, September 2025. All right. Kids want to buy off of here. All right, so now we're shorted that 23,650, and we're gonna take that down 10 points. 10 points to give us, let's see, 23,650, six. That's $12 right there for 6 points. So 10 points, 12, 10. All right. We're gonna go back down to what? To 600. Let's look. Active trader, look at the chart. I figure we'll get back down to 23,620. Let's do take this off. Oh wait. Let's do on at 23,620. We don't need to stand here long. Let's do 23,630. All right, right there. That'd be 20 points. And it could go back down to that 23,610. That's been working for us. I'll keep it with 23,630. Just keep it light. This will be the last trade of the day. Think we got, how many did we get today? Shoot, bro. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 6 or 7 trades. All right, so we're sitting in this one right now, and it's going against us a little bit. But we're gonna try to catch 20 points on the downside if it pulls back on the pullback. I would imagine it will pull back down to here. Maybe we get this, then it build up the gas. I really could put this down to 23,620 though. She got 3,000 on the volume over here. So I'm playing the volume more. All right, heading back in the right direction now. 23,640. 9. Just barely. Let's look at something. I want to see how much are these worth. Um, this NQ, we bought this one, 23,610, right? And then that's 23,610 to 23,650. That's 40 points. 40 points gives you 241. What is that calculator, please? Um, 23,650 minus 23,610. What? 23,650 minus 20, no, minus 23,610. That's 40 points, right? 40 points. So, divided by 2 or 4.18. $40. $5. So these are all $5 a point. Nice. But just that quick, like that. Like that's literally in 7 minutes. I'm getting ready to be on this NQ. This volatility, like they said, is crazy, but bro, this is really worth it. Let me see all day. Let's see what we got. Not counting that one because we're not finished. But just counting what we just did. This is just for NQ for today. What? What? For NQ for today, we have made $800. That's crazy. That can't be right. Can that be right? Let's look. Year to date, and Q, this contract right here. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know what the heck this is over here with this transactions in. What is all that about? What is that number? Because that's definitely not money. Huh. Or is that calculating and count? I don't know what that's doing, but it's not money. It looks good. It seems like a dollar amount. Total currency, USD. Yeah, it says 830.90. Do I have any ES stuff in here? Uh, no. Oh, wait. There's some. All right, so I had some ESs in there. That's not supposed to be in there. Okay, so MNQ, 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 MNQ. Okay, that's more like it. 468. So we have 468, and we started doing those. Nope, one more. All right, and we started doing those at 12:01. So from 12:01 to 1 for an hour, we got 468. What the is going on? I ain't excited because I'm excited. I'm excited because loving it. I'm loving it. Living in life. No wonder these young boys is trading NQ on here, on these prop firms and stuff. No wonder. Guess what? We on it now, bro. We are on it. Year to date, that makes sense. See, because look, transactions, 467, transactions, 391, 4, yeah, 420. Close enough. I'll find out when tax time comes. All right, so we're in a trade and it's going against us. What do we do? I don't even know what we're in. Let's look and see. We're in a short. No, we bought. Oh, oh yeah, we bought a short for 23,650, and we are at now 23,653. Oh, it's going up. Okay, so we heading up. So it looks like we're gonna be making some highs. This is closing out to the end of the day. Also, yeah. Probably should have stayed out of that. Let me look at something on this NQ and see if NQ trades like this every day, like at lunchtime. I mean, you can't really tell because, like yesterday, this is NQ, right? Yeah. So that would have you were the prey of that. That would have been happening all day yesterday. So you just could have went in one and just went up. Could have got in one and just rolled that up. Imagine how much money that is. What is that? That's what day is this? This is September. So if you got in an order September 4th, which was yesterday, at the high, 23,530, and just roll 23,530 all the way up to 23,900. That's 400 points. 400 times 5 is $2,000. That's $2,000 right there. Just let that sit. Conversely, if you still thought you was going up and you was going the wrong way, what if you was shorting $2,000? That would be $2,000. You'd be in the hole. Like whereas I was 300 in the hole when I closed out. Yeah, that would have been $2,000 to close out. Yeah, that's where NQ is nasty at, I suppose. But if you just mess with it a little bit in the middle, I wouldn't hold it overnight. Let's look at that. We're at the bottom and we're consolidating. Yeah, and above the 200 on the 15. So it just range bound right now. Set for poise for next week to bust up and run out. All right, I'm out. I'm gonna stop. Wait a minute. Am I in an order right now? I think I'm in a position. Yeah, I'm in a position right now. Hmm. All right. I'm waiting for this to be 23,630. I'm gonna go take a shower. We'll see what happens. Let's let y'all watch it because actually I need to work out. I ain't worked out in a couple days. Yeah, work out. Pull ups, push ups. Yo, that sounds like success. That sounds like success, my friend. So we are out of trades for today. The time now is 1:29, and our P&L for today says 4:14. 4:14, we already looked at this. Let's look at the time on here. Transactions for the day for September 5th. What we looking like? We got from here to here. September 5th, today, total transactions, $1,200. Let's go. God is good, man. God is good. God is good. Woo! Feeling good. I feel good. I feel great. How do you feel after this victory today? I feel good. I feel great. So let's see now. We got to take out though, because we got some. Let's take that out. Mike, this is all in queue. All in queue. 853. But remember, that's not money. I'm not sure what that is because that's not money. This is something else. If we go to the year to date, we look at NQ, 428. Still, 428. Not bad. Not bad. That's a week's pay, bro. A week's pay. And how much time did we take to do that? From 12:01 to 1:29. So in an hour and a half, make $400. I need to figure out what that stuff means up here. What the breakdown of that. Is it a thing I can hit to find out? What is this? Customer service. Oh no, that's something else. I don't want to save no files. Uh, I don't know what they got going on. I'm gonna have to look at a YouTube video to find out. But either way, that's where we at. Now let's see where we at for the total trades. Well, let's do all transactions. Any. All right, so for today, for this week, for the past 7 days, September. So total for the week, for the past 7 days, we're at 542, which who knows what that is, because I don't know if that's money or not. But for the past, this is the month of September. So for September to now, we're at 651. Not bad. So 5 days, 651. Stocks 5150, yo. I'm signing out. And I'm gonna find out exactly what this crap right here means, because that's not money. That's not what that means. It can't be, because if that's not equating to that. You know what I'm saying? And that's something that I know. See, because we're at 39.92. So six might be right, because that I think we was at 33. But anyway, I could do two more and get 4,000. Could I do two more and get 4,000? Would it be nice to get 4,000? What y'all think? That'd be another $70. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. One more time. One more time. Where are we sitting at? Deep breath, pay attention. Let's see. We are at, so we bouncing off of 28 now. All right, let's see where we go down to. It looks like 23,620 is, so we pulled to there. That would be 20 points. All right, so we'll do that. Oh, I keep trying to do this damn NQ thing. My bad. Sorry. Get back over here, active trailer where I'm supposed to be at. Um, my market. All right, so we did one 23,637. That's where we at. Um, that's kind of in the middle of where I was at, probably because I'm trying to YOLO. So anyway, 23,637. So we'll take that up to 23,650, and we'll sell it 23,650. We'll sell it there. All right, let's see. See how this gonna go. See my position was in the wrong. I went in the middle. I knew that when I did it. I should have waited. That's what I get. See, but why we do that? Because we got a little overzealous. I'm like, ooh, let's try to get 4,000. So now I got to sit in that, wait and see what happens. Hopefully this joint don't bottom out on me, but we'll see. This has been coming to here. Thirty down. Probably get a bounce right around here. All right, we got a slight bounce, but we could go down back like the old days. Go back down to 23,610. Looks like that's what it's doing once again. So we get a bounce off 23,615. And if we pull up and come back to what did I got? 23,640. I think that's the order I got in. 23,650. So we're looking for 23,637 to 23,640, which that's what exactly is that? 13 points? Yeah. Mm. All right. All right. So we got the bounce right there. But are we going to continue up? I feel like we'll hit here, pull back, and then maybe possibly go up again. I'm going to go outside and work out. Only because I've been sitting in here all day and I need to go outside and work out. So I'm going to leave y'all to it. If it hits, it hits. I should be greedy and go up here to 23,660. Like, do 20 points. But that's no, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, we're not doing that. Most importantly, though, I'm not in anything long term. I'm not in anything over the weekend because DJT is gonna be speaking at 4 o'clock. Who knows what kind of World War crap stuff he's gonna talk? He mad about China and India hanging out. He told him to have a nice life. So it looked like he washing his hands with that. So much for so, so much for him ending the wars in 24 hours and all that crap, man. Dude's delusional. But y'all voted for him. So where we at? 25. All right, we're coming. Got a little bounce, like I said. Yep, got a bounce right there. And Q is respecting levels like crazy. This is way better and smoother than trading AS. AS be moving slow. I mean, like, look at ES right quick. I ain't going off. I'm gonna keep it here. Let's go here and look at it. 65, 28, 29. I needed that to be down to 6,500, right? Yeah. But that's I would have had some green though, because that's still lower than where I was. I think I got at a 65.30. Yeah. All right, this is coming back down again, hitting that level, get a bounce. This is the second time hitting that. We get a bounce and run up, that'll be nice. If not, we might be in the wrong way. We might be losing some today. Might be our first losing trade, losing position. Well, that broke through. So what happens if you do another one going to the upside? Like 23, 6, 10. I don't think I have enough money to do that. So I can't do anything. So I can only be in one at a time with this, I guess. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. Now look at this. If I would have stayed in, I would have got more. All right, we're giving up the ghost now. That was a huge order down. 23,590. That was huge. No, we're gonna build back up. This may have not been a good idea. This may have not been a good idea. If it works out, it works out. But looking at this, bro, this may have not been a good idea. Yeah, everybody's closing out. Shit. That's the lowest it's went all day, I think. Look at this. Can't see much more. Oh no. Okay. Oh, he broke below that price line. Okay. Mm, okay. Okay, barely there. Didn't make that. So there. All right, heading back up. That was crazy. That would have been $100 real quick. Should have shorted. I don't know if that volume is gonna build up or not. It's a lot of volume in there though. Definitely, if we get out of this one with green, we're definitely out for the rest of the day. No more trades. Even if we don't get out with green, that's it. No more trades. Yeah, that was nasty right there. See, that's me being greedy. And I went in. Look at it. Two things happened. I was being greedy, I'm being greedy, and poor position because I went in the middle. Usually I will wait. I have been waiting all day. I've been doing 23, 620, or right here, or either 23, 610. And today I was greedy just to get that little bit of upside. It wasn't even time for it to get upside. Like I've been in this all day. That's mindset right there. See, I messed up. I should close out and take that L just as a lesson. That's what I should do. But I'm not. It's 2 o'clock. We might get a pop for a power hour, or we might get a pop going back down for power hour. And we'll see what that is too. So I'm gonna leave it in either way. I got a feeling the volume is slowing down, volatility is slowing down, people are closing out. So yeah, the volatility and the volume is starting to level out. It's not as much, not as active as it was. So I got a feeling that it'll pop back up to the mean. I don't think we're gonna close out on a low. I mean, that's crazy to say, but I think we'll close out like literally at the 200, something like that. As it could run back up and we could do 50%. Let's see, 50 of that will be here. Actually, this is 50. No, this move. Leave that there. 50. Yeah. Yeah, we could go back up and sit right at the 50 on this move. That would make sense. That would have to get us back up to the 200 and close out Friday kind of neutral because they already liquidity swope. They took all of that. Everything that you made yesterday, they sold it back down. Like everything that they made yesterday, they sold it back down, right back down to where we were. So we basically already reset. So actually, I don't know. We may not even make it back up there. Depending on what happens next week. We got a lot of market data next week, but I think we'll creep back though, at least to the two. Hopefully, since I'm being greedy and jumping in the trades, like, oh, I'm gonna go one more time. Let's go for $75. Let's try to get 4,000. Dude, let's go for it. Stupid. All right, we're moving up though, but it's weak. That volume is not pushing, not popping like it was. It's filling in though nicely. It's a lot of liquidity sitting up at 23,670. Like, look, let's take a look at that 23,670. Where is it at? Right here. 23,670. Look at that 654. They're piling in up here. So a lot of people believe that the market's gonna go up higher, and that's where they got their orders at. It's 88 short. It's already sitting there. Wait, they making some money. You see how many that is? That's 88 sitting there. Right here where we are, 20, we got 66. So that's a lot up there, up above. All right, we peaked out right there. Now, bueno. We're heading in the right direction. We're building. Not fast enough, Bob the Builder, but we're building. We need 25 more points, 24 more points, and we will be done for the day. This was that extra trade that I should not have taken, and that's what I get. All right, this might be it. One more move down and then back up. Getting close. Actually, this is just getting us back to even. We still got a ways to go. We got 23 627, so we need 25 more points. What is it, 20 points? Where am I at? Yeah, we need 25 more points. Pull back. Let's go. We're trying to get to 23 650. Trying to get to 23 650, which is all the way up here. So we still got a ways to go. All right, so that's the final trade for today. We are out. No more YOLOing. No more YOLOing. That's it. Stops 5150. Peace.